All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Welcome to the After Midnight stream, and welcome to more Wuthering Waves. We are continuing our journey through Rinascita, and now we are firmly in Septimont. The last thing we did in the last stream was we entered the arena, and we were going up for the championship. And unfortunately, there was a major major snafu right as the cutscene was about to transition. Right, it shows us going into the arena. It's like, and into this corner we've got this team, the hero team versus the versus the bad guys. And right as it was about to transition to us to start fighting, my game crashed. So unfortunately, that entire fight, because when I logged back into the game, it picked up literally right there the next day, and I could not get out of that fight. So unfortunately, the final fight in that in Act 5, it didn't get recorded or streamed. I am so sorry about that. I thought about maybe drawing a picture, doing some stick figures and describing how it went, but I figure most everyone probably already did that fight anyway. So anywho, apologies that the game crashed and I wasn't able to get that last battle, but needless to say, we won. We managed to defeat the bad guys. So anywho, again, welcome to the channel, guys. If you're just now joining, my name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan, and we're gonna see about getting further in Rinascita. This is apparently a long area. There's a lot to do, and I think we are now firmly in we are in Act 6, Flames of Heart. So the description says, the curtain has fallen on the grand competitions. Don your medal and travel onward to the Vale of Glory, where you shall make a decision that may change how the story goes. And as a reward, it looks like we're going to get a arrow wave band. So I'm excited about that. So anywho, if you've already played this, then please, no spoilers. And of course, let's keep the backseating to a minimum. Sit back, relax, let's do this. Okay, so first thing we need to do, I think I did my dailies already. Let me just double check real quick just to make sure. All my dailies are done, so I got that out of the way in anticipation of tonight's live stream. So, and by the way, depending on your preference, I am streaming on YouTube Shorts, and on Twitch. So, you can pretty much pick your poison. All of the landscape horizontal live streams will be preserved on YouTube as a VOD, so you can go back and watch them at any time. The Shorts streams will not be preserved. Those are kind of one and done. So, anywho. Where are we at right now? We are in Septimont. I came over here. I wanted to activate this, whatever this is called, beacon, this transporter beacon. And we've got some other stuff that I wanted to look at. I feel like I'm moving through this game so fast that I'm not exactly sure I'm going to be able to keep up with remembering where everything is at. So there's a chest somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Might be above us. Don't know. All right. Let's make our way to the next mission area. So the curtain has fallen. Let's track this. Let's go here. Let's fast travel. Wow. Let me switch my team. Something that is more fitting to the story. Let me get my team with Rover. There we go. If this is your first time tuning into my one of my streams, then allow me to catch you up real quick. I am quite possibly the universe's slowest Wuthering Waves player. I started a few months after the game launched. I was going to stream it, and I was going to stream all of the story quests, and then other games would come in, and I'd put Wuthering Waves down for a spell, and then I'd pick it back up, and then I'd take a break from streaming, and needless to say, the game has moved on,
to my connection with the world
and I am
me.
still stuck in Rinascita. So, yeah. But that didn't stop me from doing dailies and stuff. I've pulled quite a few characters in those times between streams. All right, Luva. You know what? The more I get to know this character, the more I regret that I never pulled for her. If she comes around again, I am definitely going to try to pull for her. Unless it's somebody that just looks awesome.
The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
You know, I only know of one echo that can actually talk. And she ain't showed up for a few days. Or, I don't know. Is Abby a she, or... I think I've heard Rover refer to Abby as an it. So I don't know. We'll say it.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Now we're still looking. We're still looking for
village. I felt
Cardathea, right?
a layered,
I mean, we haven't forgotten her, have we?
Frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
Let's say I am keen to find out.
Perfect. Let's head out.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
All right, let's go.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Is that a bag of garbage?
We've struck a deal with the Montellis from Raguna.
Careful. Carlotta Montelli is not someone you can take lightly.
There's conspiracy afoot.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Well, that was weird.
Caught you now! With me! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look,
Bloodleaf
just ahead.
by
The
Burnham.
Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Oh, it's used for Resonator Ascension. I need all of that stuff. Got another one over here. What are we going to jump down? How do we get down from here? Oh wait, I guess there's a road.
You are from my homeland. Septimont.
Yeah, lots of questions.
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
Look, all I know is Cardathea showed up and kicked ass. So, I feel pretty confident in saying she's probably okay.
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Krylova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Oh, I think there's a lot. Oh, I don't know what to do. Trust her and speak our mind. Doubt her and tell her nothing. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna choose the path of doubt.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that so?
That is so.
I don't know what's weighing on your mind, but you accepted my invitation, and we fought as one in the arena. As a warrior, I trust the clash of steel far more than words. The traces of the blade reflect the soul of its wielder. All right. Don't wear that face. Whatever it is, I trust you'll make the right call. Septimont is my city. Don't let it lose its glory or pride. Will you promise me that, warrior?
I'll do what I can.
So I'm wondering if this is what Rover does.
Doesn't matter
Just
if the story's end is
goes
already
from
written
town to
and
town.
yet to unfold.
solving the problems of the world like a superhero.
I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
All right. Ooh. I wonder who uses those flowers.
I hear cowering prey. With me! Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Okay, what heroes? Like, these obviously weren't regular people. These are some pretty big ass weapons. Okay. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear's shaft. Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Damn! Okay, that wasn't very beautiful. That was horrific. Do I really have to, do I have to do this every time? Okay. Stretching out your hand, you touch the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. What do we have over here? Oh, it's a little sword. Finally! And who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Ragunasi, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks. Power needs room.
Okay, it's very trippy.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blade appears as well as Tacit Discords.
Tempest of Slashes.
Why am I stuck in the coral? Get over here. Get over here and fight me correctly.
Kiss of me! Touch your fight! I hear cowering prey.
Aerial stun. Improv performance. Leave it to me. In war with time.
Last chance.
We'll face judgment.
Last chance.
Applaud for me! What? Triumph at the spear tip! Boom! With me!
Get him.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
I don't know. Somebody forgot to clean the aquarium.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Oh, she got some fiery horns now. And a fiery tail. Heroes Rend 1. Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aimed at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and access the powerful Heroes Rend skill. Hold the skill button and release once Rend is fully charged to cast the skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby. That doesn't seem complicated in the least. Okay, so we just get this right here. Okay, gimme. And then we just get this over here. Couldn't they have put the 3 of them like together? And we get that one. All right, and that wasn't so bad. I've done worse shaving.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
There's a big shadow. Or is that? Oh no, wait, that's the shadow of the. Never mind. I'm dumb. I thought it was a shadow up in the air. It's a shadow of this thing. Don't touch it. Oh, did no one ever teach you not to just go touch random shit? I'll be honest, it looks kind of like crayon doodles.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Oh, where is this?
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Oh no, I'm stuck! No! I glitched into the rock! Alright, we're gonna try that again. That was a weird thing. I don't know if anything like that's happened in this game before. I hear that once the game got to Rinascita, like the what do you call it? The stress, the game requirements got elevated a bit. Oh, thank goodness.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Yeah, Rinascita is very taxing on the PC. Not gonna lie. Oh, why would you do that?
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupus' role in this story is it yours! Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
We're caught in a fairy tale storybook. I have
Tell me
no
what I need
idea
to
what
do.
this really means.
Script.
What is real
Adapt as
life?
required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream.
I don't know. I kind of thought it was a story in a book.
I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus' plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory.
I'm not gonna lie, I am barely keeping up with what the hell is going on.
The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay,
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. Winds of the wild!
oh, can I land on that, please? I want to see what happens. Yes!
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable.
Okay, but why a story? I'm having a hard time figuring that part out. Like, if it's a story, then that makes me think that all of this is just fake. It's a fable. It's not real. So, is it reality? Is it a story in a book? Is Cartothea actually in a story in the book? Are they just repeating the same story over and over again? I need a little clarification here.
Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I had tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, gods of the air. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
It's me. I don't know. Just speculating here.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
Oh, is that what we're gonna do?
After my role was erased, Cardathia must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus.
Dude, that dude looks so stupid.
Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, The overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
I don't know. Her chapter was torn out of the storybook.
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Okay. This is
Covered
the...
in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
Okay, is she done
Protect
talking?
these waters.
Nope.
The stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
Alright, is she finished talking? Okay, this is the perfect time for me to go take a break. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Yes, break time. Oh man, I gotta tell you. I hope I'm not the only one, but I'm gonna be honest. I am so freaking lost on what the hell is going on. I feel like when they say story, they really mean something else. And I don't know, maybe I'm tired. Maybe it's just not sinking into my thick, dummy brain. But I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary, convoluted jargon going on. And they could just maybe simplify it a little bit. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm sure there are players who heard it once and immediately understood what the hell was going on. In which case, congratulations. However, it's a bit frustrating because at this point, I don't know if I should be like, okay, well, none of this matters or it all matters. Is this a multiverse? Are these multiple timelines? What does the weird dude have to do with any of this? Why do they keep calling it a story? Yeah, it's a little deep. So maybe I'll get some answers. But for now, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk because yeah, she probably needs to go out. So it's gonna be a little bit longer than a 5-minute break since I got to do all of that. So you guys can go grab a snack or a drink or whatever you need to do. You can make a phone call, do a text message, call your boss, tell them you're going to be late tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. So yeah, just stay up late, watch me play games. Anyway, I'll be back, guys, in about, let's say 5 to 7-ish minutes. All right, BRB. All right, guys, I am back. Let's let's resume. I got some trophies here. Let's see, exploration. All right. Don't quite have enough to get another one of these. You know, just my personal observation here, but I didn't think it was that long since Line had her banner. Like, wasn't it just like, what, 2 banners ago, 3 banners ago? Seems rather quick that they're doing a rerun on her. I'm just saying. Normally, you see these things come back up after about, what, 6 months? More? I don't know. Kind of interesting. Wonder what the logic is on that. But I will say this. Being a rerun, this gives us a chance to save up on some of our pulls. I really would like to get Phoebe, but she'll be back. I don't have enough to even attempt any pulls right now. Okay, so we are back. Let's check our missions here. We need to drain the submerged areas of the old district. You feel the weight of hope. You're all alone now, but are determined to reach the end and finish the story, whatever it takes. All right, so let's what is this? May applause greet you, Lupa from House Silva. Please wait. Retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. What is this? Is this like a side quest or something? Did they seriously put a side quest in the middle of this? My God, I have so many. I have so much stuff to do. It's just stacked up and stacked up and stacked up and stacked up. I'm never going to finish this game. Ever. Okay, I'm going to assume this is part of the story here. If it's not, whatever. Okay, maybe it is. Well, now we've done it.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. I hear cowering prey. With me! I'll end you!
Was it supposed to do that?
Need to check for more patrol units nearby. I hear cowering prey. With me! Caught you now! That's some attack. Meaningless move. The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Okay, I need to go activate this beacon. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. Oh, that's a pity. I'll have to try to figure out a different way to get up there.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh look, it's stupid. Alright, let's hear what he has to say. Let me guess. It was all part of my plan all along. I let you beat me. I let you win. I'm just that good. Right? How much you want to bet?
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. you're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Ugh.
So
I don't know why.
Mia's
Just
been dead all this time.
Cristoforo's very
Didn't leave
existence
Septimont when she
pisses me
vanished.
off.
The sea took her. I hear cowering prey. With me! Face me, coward!
Always feels wrong whenever I have to beat up those cute stuffed animal looking things. Alright, down we go. Let's find Cristoforo's stupid ass whatever he's doing. Oh, that looks ominous. Hologram? No.
I hear cowering prey. With me! Hold your bite! Together we howl! With me! With me! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip!
I don't hear a ringing sound.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared.
Oh.
The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it, and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Rinascita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
I'm gonna call it now. If it fails, it was all a part of my plan. So it didn't really fail.
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
You know, I just want to say this. I would pay all the money in the world for somebody to just go kick his ass.
To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable.
Like,
what is so
all the money
or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Like, congratulations. The world is now bankrupt. You have all the money. This experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the other sites, most tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do now is speculate on the Fraxidus's goal: to measure the frequency data of a material contained within the device. Seems they were investigating a particular property of the material. Get up there. You know, I've noticed a disturbingly lack of treasure chests and loot. I'm just saying. Nice to sometimes round a corner and see a treasure box. Haven't been seeing any of those. Just bad guys.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Glory is upon us! With me! Together we howl! Face me, coward!
Is that all?
With me!
That's some attack. Lackluster.
With me!
Where's the thing I gotta... Oh, I gotta break that. Okay. Easy peasy.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontines far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Healing complete. Oh, I ran past this. Nice. What, seriously? You're gonna put a bench here and you're not gonna let me sit down? That's just mean.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it.
I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinascita. They belong to no gods but their own.
What is this?
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you, warrior.
by the eternal sun! I will slay you!
No, that is one nasty looking piece of monster.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was ruined. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silvered tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Rinascita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Together we howl! Try that again. Triumph at the spear tip! Meaningless move. Into the spotlight! The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory is upon us! With me! Now is the second half. With me! To victory! Break darkness!
A human life is nothing more than a screen between life and death. Pray to me!
I have no idea if I did that right or not.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Together we howl! The fight is on! Flee, filth!
Oh, that is, yeah, that's even more
Greatness has
nasty
no
up close.
side, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury!
To me,
There is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Rinascita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter.
Excuse me while I just conveniently slip away. God, I hate him so much. Worst villain trope ever conceived. The smarmy, smug bastard villain. It's okay. If anyone could kick their ass, it's probably Cardathea. My money is completely on her. Well, her and Rover.
It's real! Both of you are safe!
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Well, well, well.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
The prodigal Abby returns.
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Cardathea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Look at that. All of that. All of that. Cristoforo's bullshit. Okay, who do I talk to first? Alright, I gotta talk to my girl first.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Nia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Oh, I have so many questions. Let's just go through the list.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Threnodian in the Central Hub?
The Central Hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the Central Hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Rinascita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Rinascita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Alright, time to talk to you. Wow.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster.
Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Yeah. Tell me about your death.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your journey with Cartothea.
Cartothea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartothea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartothea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Okay. Tell me about Mia and the Threnodian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Okay, now we are done.
The script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartothea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Okay. So we need to go all the way back here. What is that? Oh, secret entrance? Okay, it is break time yet again. So you guys know the routine by now. I'm gonna go grab some water and hydrate, and I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. So you guys can go do the same. You know, take a bathroom break, make a phone call, text message, go to the gas station, get some milk or some scratch offs, whatever it is you got to go do. You know, it's not for me to decide. You just go do it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. Okay, let's see. So we got a trophy here. What is? Oh, we got a couple. Rover's Journey 2. Yesterday, glory once more. Make the sunken old district of Septimont resurface again. All right, and the other one is Footprints in Rinascita III. Alrighty. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I went and got a snack. So I'll be muting my microphone while I nom. And we will continue. So let's see. Next we need to go there. Re-enter the central hub. All right.
Wind guide me.
Oh, I want that flower. Oh, they're all over the place over here.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here.
but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus's power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Septimont and the Rift.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Hey, hello, how you doing? Sorry, I was had my mic muted because I was snacking while I caught up on the story here. All right, so the we made it through Act 6. Holy crap! I'm so happy about that. Right now, since I'm just mostly going through the story, my main team, at least the team that I'm able to put the most effort into, is Team 1. Verena, Encore, and Zeji. Once I make it to other areas in the game, I'll be able to focus on those materials to get my other characters stronger. I was really slow about playing this game and getting through the story. I had wanted to stream the main story quests, but then other games would get in the way and I wouldn't be able to stream as often, so I would just do dailies and pull for new characters and try to do some side quests that I didn't think were massively important, and then slowly but surely I got further and further behind, and every time I pulled a new character, their ascension materials and their level up stuff was always hidden behind progression. So I've got a lot of characters, but they're not very strong because I can't ascend them any further until I get further in the story. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I figure I need to just stop putting it off and get the job done, get through the story. I mean, by the time I catch up, we're probably going to be in version 4 for all I know. Okay, all right, my snack is finished, so I won't have to be, oh, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, it's very generous. Yeah, between this and the other gacha games that I'm playing, I am, I'm worried I'm going to become a gacha channel. But I do stream other stuff. I streamed Hytale earlier tonight. When I can, I try to do 2 streams. I try to do one super cozy, casual game, and then the other one, something a little bit more, I don't know, action-oriented. Taking a break from Overwatch right now. I'm not feeling the season. Hey, Seth Anthony, how you doing? Welcome. You're the only one here. Yes, the shorts stream does that. It'll hit really hard up front and then it'll sort of trickle in and out. So, but I appreciate you watching. I appreciate everyone who watches. Tomorrow, I think, well, it's already tomorrow. Tonight, let's say, I think I have Arknight's Infield scheduled, and then for my after midnight stream, I'm probably gonna do more of the Division 2. So, but I'm caught up on Arknight's, Infield. I just want to do some grinding. I want to go try to do some farming for some I can't remember what they're called now. I want to artifice some armor, try to get that leveled up on a few of my main characters, and I want to get the enhancements for the weapons. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on for Infield. So it's probably going to be a really boring stream. But I figure if I don't stream it every once in a while, then you know, people will lose interest. You may have to go soon. You have 16% battery. Ah, that sucks. But no worries. I'm also streaming in landscape mode, so once the stream is over, you can always come back and watch the VOD. I need to go through and put all of my Wuthering Waves videos, Let's Plays in order in a playlist. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna keep the vertical stream. I don't save those, but I will save the horizontal stream, so everybody can come back and watch that. All right, where are we at? What are we doing? Examine the broadcast echo. Check the mail optional. Check the mail? What, like in the game? Soulless Tavern Flyer. Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again? The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solus is bringing you live coverage of every match, and best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. I see. Want to have another trophy? Well, they're just giving these things out like candy now. City that shines. Complete Flames of Heart. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Not gonna lie, the Rinascita story quests have been really confusing. I thought the Black Shore storyline was a little confusing. It made sense at the very end. I feel like this one is starting to make more sense now. But like right away, it was like, hey, we're going to hit you with this really confusing thing that's going on. And then we're going to slowly explain it to you. Okay, where do I go? How do I get in there? Do I go in here? No.
Check out this gear! Crafted by Vulcan Mining!
Dude, that's about some cake right there.
How about heading to Solace for a barbecue? I heard their new arena barbecue set is amazing.
Sounds perfect. Let's go there after today's match.
I gotta go all the way across. Lady of the Sea. All right. Oh, good. I can fast travel there. Excellent. What is this?
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again? The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solus is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solus.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! free drinks, I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will, just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Abby sounds like they want a lot of drink. Again, let me just take a moment here and appreciate the fact that Black Razor stepped in with the gifted subs. It was really, really generous. So if you're still watching, again, thank you so much. All right, let's back here. Oh, this guy looks suspicious. Just loitering, are we? Yeah, I was doing the arena matches on my last WUA stream. I think it was like 2, maybe 3 days ago. And right as the scene, you know, where you step into the arena and it's like, and in this corner, this contestant versus this team, and then right as it was transitioning to the battle, my game crashed. And so no one is going to get to see how that fight ends, because the next day when I booted up Wuthering Waves, it picked up right at that fight and I couldn't skip it. So I had to do the fight and I had to do the cutscene. So there's like 15 minutes of game, maybe 20. It's just gone. But I assume most people who play Wuthering Waves have already done that. And I think the whole point is just watching me and my reaction to it. So I'm hoping they've done that part. It's not going to be any different. Still watching? Awesome. I hope your phone battery lasts.
Not to brag, but I doubt that.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna have a drink with Abby. That is about a drink. Yeah, dang, Abby.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
You can check out games on your phone. No problem.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here.
Cardathea already made it to the Black Shores? Damn, she moves fast. Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator.
Yes, that Sonoris Sphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again? Didn't we already kill that thing like 5 times?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Alrighty then, we need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
Alright, I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Alright, the plot thickens.
Energy similar to the
Rinascita II Act
power in
VII.
Mia's body.
Wait, I didn't catch
Does
that.
that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
How are we going to get there? Alright, let me see. What was it called again? Rinascita II Act VII. Even when divinity remains silent. Dreamcatchers in the secret gardens. Alright, so this says... The dreamer seals her heart and surrenders to a world of dreams beyond mortal sight. In this hidden realm, built upon melancholy melodies, she walks a path of fragile hope and delusions without looking back. But her dreams, but the dreams she longs to realize have long been tangled up in shadow and deceit. Beneath the lofty facade of the orchestrator, who seems to have everything, is but a wretched, pitiful soul, drowning in her own illusions. In the end, will this dream of blooming and withering be a sweet reverie, or a haunting nightmare? That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot to read right there. Why do games have to be so revealing? Not sure. Revealing like, revealing the story or revealing something else? Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go here. Okay, so I need to go... I need to go this way. There's a few beacons that I haven't lit yet or activated, but I guess we'll get to those in time. I have a feeling I'm gonna be coming back to Rinascita on occasion to do dailies. Plus, I'm sure there are a lot of side quests I need to do.
Then you better watch your back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
That's a weird idle animation. Oh, reset must have happened. What time is it? Oh, okay. Do I go this way? Or do I keep going the other way? Oh no. Oh, I've got a long way to go. Oh my God. Oh, we haven't even made it out of the city yet. Dear Lord, Rinascita is huge, or not Rinascita, Septimont is huge. All right, we're just gonna run. We'll get there eventually. I have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take... Look, I take breaks every hour, okay? I'll take another break in about 10, maybe 15 minutes.
Leave it to me.
Oh, really? No. Hey, stop that. Stop, piece of crap.
Keep it together.
Physical damage detected. Shed no tear.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Unexpected plot twist. Drawn.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot I was on a weak team. Oh, please don't revive me somewhere stupid. Where am I? Okay, it's not that bad. What is that? Experiment records? Oh, that's in the sewers. I don't want to go down there. Ew. Okay, I'm changing my team. Yeah, my rover is pretty weak. We gotta get out of the city.
Hands off my friends.
Oh my God. Does everyone automatically notice us whenever we walk by? What is the radius for getting their attention? Like 10 miles? You love high aggro? It's so annoying. Gathering them all. You gotta go. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. I don't mind aggro, as long as I can get away from it when I don't need it. I think Wuthering Waves does an okay job. Sometimes it feels like the aggro is a little inconsistent though. Like sometimes
Going against wind.
sometimes they notice you way too easily, other times they don't. In infield, the aggro's pretty weak. Not that bad though.
Going against wind.
I'm gonna have to come back and gather all of these chests and secrets.
Going against wind.
We've been going the right direction. You're sleepy but will lurk. If you stop answering, it's because I fell asleep. Oh, that's all right. I probably plan on streaming maybe another hour anyway. But I really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I'll be doing infield later tonight around 8 p.m. and then after midnight I'll probably be doing some Division 2. So if you want to come out and check that out, then it'd be great. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where's the dock at? Oh, oh my gosh, I got a ways to go. All right, let's go. You had to clear my follows, 2K follow lists. Wait, there's a limit on the number of people you can follow on Twitch. And you were following 2,000 people? Holy moly. How would you keep up with that? I would need a spreadsheet. You try to support smaller streamers? Oh, I really appreciate it. And I'm sure they appreciate it too. Many stop streaming, so you delete them and add new ones. Yeah, small streamers, they start off really, really strong. They wanna make an impact, and because of the nature of Twitch prioritizing streams with lots of viewers over smaller channels, it gets really frustrating. So a lot of small streamers go really hard at it for about, I don't know, 6 months, maybe a year, and then they'll fall off. Because it can be really hard to grow a community on Twitch if you're not growing elsewhere. I've been doing Twitch for so long, I kind of don't care no more, you know. It's like whatever, you know. Mostly I stream on YouTube, and Twitch is just kind of along for the ride. Okay, how do I get down there now? Oh, I have to go this way. Am I even going the right direction? I hope I am. Wait. Okay, I guess I just jump off. That seems like the thing to do. Whee! I do not want to know how I'm going to get back up there. Why not fly? Oh, I suck at it, but you're right, I could glide. Where is my glider? Wait, let me try this.
Huh?
I don't know where my glider is. Oh, it's fine. It's there when I don't need it, and it's not there when I need it.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Rinascita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
The gondola set sail from Septimont to a faraway destination.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Rinascitans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian.
Oh, I don't like that. It's usually when you say something like that that something bad happens.
Well, just holler if you need me.
Is that? Hey, is that the ship? No, worse. Enrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
How about no? I don't trust him. What brings you all the way out here? Doing some fishing?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Oh, yes. Your divinity is gone. We kind of killed it. Sorry about that.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
Bro, I will whoop your ass and take your ship.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
I say we whoop his ass, take his ship.
Rinascita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Cristoforo? Nah, I got his number, don't worry.
The Fraxidus.
Ah. So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodian's residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path.
Oh no, he's got an aura.
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled? What? We can? That's weird.
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
Whoop his ass. Take his ship.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
No. Where's George Clooney when I need him? Well, frick.
Such leniency is not your style.
You're right, it's not. Finisher! Oh, well, I need you alive to explain this, and then I finish you!
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea?
No, I kind of forgot about it.
A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment.
Does nobody use simpler language?
Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem?
You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Of course. Cristoforo knows everything. Didn't you know that?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you.
Why is everyone injured? Like, the last 3 people that we've encountered have all been injured. Mia, Lupa, now her.
You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
You know what? I'll go it alone.
Be my guest.
I don't negotiate with Fraxidus. Okay, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be very fast. So, I think I've got maybe, I don't know, probably about 30 more minutes to stream, and then I'll wrap it up for the night. I could wrap it up here, but I want to go just a little further. We've got some really good momentum going, and I want to keep that up for as long as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. You guys can go grab a drink or snack, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna go hydrate, stretch my legs, and yeah, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. So, let's see. She's just going to stand over there and wait for me to do something, huh? Okay, find another way out. Pass through a random door, optional. Pass through another door, optional. I'm going to gather all these flowers while I'm here. What is this? Inspect. Fabricatorium of the Deep Summary Report. Extract. The production of echoes in Anima Cradle has doubled, with defective outputs reduced to 1.5%. The transport pipelines in the Fallen Graves disposal zone have been optimized to ensure a more efficient transfer of recycled frequencies to the energy hub for storage. Routine inspections of Lumen Tower's control center have been completed and no irregularities have been detected.
Fabricatorium of the Deep. It belongs to the Order. Is Frolova an intruder or the Order's accomplice? Is she after the gem as well?
Abyss Luminary, a material used for cooking. Interesting. All right, well, let me see. This door over here doesn't look dangerous. This one does. Oh, we go through this one.
No. Forcing my way through won't work. I should try my luck elsewhere.
Really? I wanted to force my way through. Oh, dang it. This is all your fault, Frolova.
Is this the right way?
Push it. Push harder.
Even if you opened it, you'd find nothing but a dead end.
No other way out. Only one choice left.
Can we just beat her up a little bit?
Lost your way? There is still one path you've left unturned.
I agree. It's called My Foot in Your Butt.
Say again, please.
Foot in your butt. Damn it. I don't trust her. All right. There might be a slim chance based on her reaction in that one cutscene previously when Stupid Head was doing his little monologue, his little villain speech. There was one point where she was looking at him like, dude, you're kind of weird. You're kind of a sicko. I think he was going on about how he desecrated a girl's corpse. Anyway, there's a slim chance Frolova might betray him, but I still don't trust her. Until that day comes, I'm just going to want to beat her up because she's Fraxidus.
Shall we? Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
Okay, orchestration skill. Orchestration is one of Frolovo's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Alright, continue onwards while orchestrating.
Same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
I don't know what I'm gonna cook with this stuff, but it's gonna be delicious.
They're here!
No, it's them.
You! Open that gateway!
What?
Out of the question.
What is this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Enrico wants the gem for him. Is this like what? Is this the new thing we gotta look for? Is this the new item? The gem?
This is the only way.
Nah.
Symphony of life. Leave them be. They won't wake.
And how do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Oh, we're gonna finally figure out why she's all bandaged up like the mummy.
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now lead the way.
We should leave.
Saw some of that. Ah, there it is. Bubbles. So are we really like in the ocean? How are we not drowning? Is this like a path carved in the middle of the sea?
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Oh my gosh, I forgot what these looked like.
Music to my ears.
Treasure! Okay. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
No, it fell. Frick. Oh God.
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Ghost girl. Let's go get her.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? It's just ready.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now. Symphony of life. Thus, you fall.
I do have to admit, this is some really colorful underground seaweed.
Mr. Beat.
Really? I can't even get that close to it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Treasure.
Indispensable.
Uh-oh. Goon Squad. Again. Ew, what is up with that dude? Got an arm growing out of his neck. Weirdo.
Will the approaching sounds be cute?
Why are Frexidus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when the orchestration ends. Okay, and enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration.
We wither together. Absolute futility.
You're stone cold. Get a jacket. Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how our cooperation will end? With me killing you?
Why? Are you afraid?
I ain't afraid of nothing but Abby's appetite.
There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Gonna look real good stitched on their jail uniforms.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There. What a cacophony. Strange.
All right, what am I looking at?
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
Preparatory beats. Begin.
What the?
Symphony of life.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me?
Oh, are we gonna get a sad backstory for Frolova and I'm gonna feel sorry for her and that's how she's gonna become my favorite? Psh, dude, get in line. You know how many anime do that?
Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again?
Hey, welcome back. Your phone's at 45%. Nice.
Leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Alright, let's see. Continue onward. Welcome back. What is that? Like some bull crap I'm gonna have to beat up.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people?
Yeah, don't tell me you have nothing to do with all this.
Why do you care?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm out to save the world.
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought?
Well, let me see. My final thought would be, crap. Somebody's gonna have to pay Abby's buffet tab.
A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
You still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over?
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Personal space.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
You mean a sonorosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
And where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond.
I like how there's blades of grass in the way. That's classic right there. That's such a... I'm sorry to say people are gonna get mad when I say this, but that is such a Bethesda move right there. You're in a conversation and there's something obstructing your view. It's so great.
With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the lost beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture? I can't trust you so easily.
Oh, I don't trust her at all. She up to no good.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us.
You're right, it is absurd. Because you're going to jail.
there is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
Oh man, I don't get to pick. Oh, that sucks. The shortcut it is. Alright, I'm gonna mute my microphone for just a second while I take a sip of my my beverage here. All right. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Fallen Grave Nightmare Nest. What is this? Nightmare Havoc Warrior. Nightmare Glacio Predator. Nightmare Tambourinist. Okay. I need to get there.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward, but along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Okay, music stand. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes. Oh my god. After connecting the numbers in this anywhere the missing notes and so oh my god. There are multiple notes, link all the notes up with another 5 chords. Oh my god. My brain is fried, guys. I've only had like 4 hours of sleep, and I think I am probably gonna see if I can wrap this up. I should be able to. Like, I mean, I should be able to. Oh wait, there's a chest. I'm gonna get it. Let me get this chest before I stop. Better not be something evil. Advanced supply chest.
Cherish every gain.
Nice. Okay. This is a good spot to go ahead and wrap up. So let me check my my missions here. So we are Dreamcatchers in the Secret Garden. Head to the Black Shores Archipelago. What time is it for me? It is 5:05. Okay, well, I'm not sure which I need to do in what order. I think I'm still on the actual quest here, but I am gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I'm gonna end here. 2 streams tonight, so that's yeah. We did the Hightail stream for about 3 hours, and we just did this for about 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It is very much AM for me. So I need to go get some sleep so I can get up, do some work around the house, and then do my streams later tonight. I will be doing, with any luck, what did I say? Infield, yeah. I'll try to do infield around 8 p.m. tonight. And I think for the after midnight stream, I may do the Division 2. So if you want to watch me do some, some grinding and some, some random nonsense and just waste some time in Arcanite's infield, you are welcome to come hang out. And then after that, if you want to come back around midnight and watch me do some pew-pew action stuff in the Division 2, you're welcome to do that as well. Don't forget to go check out my YouTube channel. If you're watching on Twitch, you can check out the VOD over there. I'm not going to be keeping the shorts VODs. Those are going to go away as soon as the stream is over, but you can go catch the full landscape version over on the YouTube channel. So yeah, and for anyone who is interested, you can also go check out my Twitch channel. If you would like to support the channel directly, we also have a Patreon, or you can just buy me a coffee. Every little bit helps. In the meantime, guys, thank you all so much for the likes, the shares, the subs, the follows, and yeah, big huge thank you for to Black Razor for the 5 gifted subs. Big huge appreciate. So yeah, you're from the Philippines? Nice, very nice. I hope to see you again in the next stream. So anyway, guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.